MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Chargers and the Twins. A valuable territory and a lot of fan support are on the line. Next. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Dozier fields it cleanly, and he's retired, one away.
Batting second. Left
Here's
fielder,
Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of if you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Carlos Gonzalez.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So very nice work there by. Stepping in, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled straight back.
Fielder, Danny Santana.
0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Chopped weakly to the right. But it gets fouled. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now.
Batting second. Right fielder.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Man, that ball was smoked. I don't even know if he had time to react. That ball went right by him and was landing in the outfield before he blinked.
Ryan.
Here's Brian Dozier now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. To third. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Kyle Seager.
Oh, and a big swing there by Seager as he gets a hold of one high and deep out to right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Yeah, this is what I would call one of those good news, bad news scenarios. The good news is that he didn't have to face the cleanup man in the first inning. The bad news is he led off the second inning and absolutely destroyed that ball for a home run.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Chopped weakly to the left. Sano gonna have to hurry on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Center fielder.
Striding in, Aaron Hicks. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7th.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hit hard back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Buxton is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman.
And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. If you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. And
Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out. Standing in, Eddie Rosario. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Batting 6.
Max Kepler is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We've played 2 full. Rochester is on top, 1-0. Ike Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Davis waits on the 1-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Davis is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Striding in once again, Yohan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted into center field. Santana has a play. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again. Marcell Ozuna looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next. Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Hit hard on the ground to second. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Eduardo Escobar is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I got the count 0-2.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did. Well, he had 2 strikes on the hitter. Perfect count to put him away. Tried to elevate the fastball, just didn't get it up there enough.
Kenny Vargas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
The relay throw, but too late, and he's safe at third. So stepping in, Danny Santana, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Man, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Danny Santana becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Byron Buxton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
Ball 2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early. Then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And this is fouled at the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Full count with 2 outs now, so he can put the ball in the gap zone.
And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Irvin Santana worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Now from the land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. Tonight it's Conquest baseball between the Chargers and the Twins. A valuable territory and a lot of fan support are on the line. Next, swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Wow, that was a crazy at bat. He swung at every pitch out of the zone. He finally got a pitch in the zone and drilled it for a hit. Sometimes it's better to swing than to take.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runner goes for second. Bounce to first. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity there. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Here's the 1-2 delivery. A fastball down near the shoe tops. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Another 2-2 offering, and opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. The tag. And stepping in, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Takes a high fastball for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna giving chase. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Batting second, right fielder Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Fouled back.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
And he got him. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Brian Dozier is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
First baseman Daniel Murphy.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Castro has a play. One away.
Let's take a look at the Twins defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down there at second base at Brian Dozier. I love how this guy turns the pivot. He'll hang in there with the best of them, and he's got the arm strength to turn the tough one.
Aaron Hicks comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, just to the right of the chalk, a fair ball. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now Hughes readies the 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Kepler will get there as he's able to tuck this one away just past the first base dugout for out number 2.
Batting eighth.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. From the stretch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line towards center field. Santana is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman Miguel.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he comes back with a pitch that misses here. 1-1 to the Minnesota third baseman. 1-2 now.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Batting fifth, left fielder
Eddie Rosario is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
1-2. Here it comes. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Max Kepler. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is low, ball 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. A ball and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him. Beautiful day here in Minneapolis as we welcome you back to Target Field for the top of inning number 3. Wade Boggs will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Wade Boggs.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Oh, and this ball is raked deep down the line in left. And nearly extra bases to start the inning, but this winds up foul by inches. Wow. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
The batter, number 10.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Billy Burns will be summoned now to be the pinch runner, and the runner back easily. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And yet another throw over, being especially careful here. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Burns is on his way home, and the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
The batter,
here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. Here comes the first pitch, and a foul tip held onto here at strike 1.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
The 0-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the right, but it gets foul.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
The 0-2 on its way from Hughes. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Great pitch right there on 0-2. Purpose pitch, right? Running that ball in off the plate. Now that opens up that whole strike zone, and you're not quite as comfortable as a hitter.
Again, a 1-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario is there. He's got it one away, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. From the stretch, there he goes. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So one. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Eduardo Escobar is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Next pitch, chop foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Jason Castro comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Kenny Vargas will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that's taken for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that thing.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter.
Well, they did what they set out to do here. Win a baseball game and capture another territory. Mission accomplished. Nice job.
A 2-0 finish today. Phil Hughes worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
from the place affectionately known as the K. We're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Chargers and the Royals. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show. Next to bat will be the Cuban import Yoan Moncada. He will lead this one off today.
Second baseman, Yoan.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now 79 degrees at first pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Got him second.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. And that's taken high and outside for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. In time to first, and there are two away. Here's Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Here's the 0-1. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing. With Merrifield next to hit. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Merrifield.
Grounded to third. Backhanded. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting second.
Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop.
Alcides Escobar.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Down and away, ball one. Inside and low, 2-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball three. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And he missed with that one. It's ball four. A one-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third.
Lorenzo Cain started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Runners off for second. Line drive to center field, but the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first? And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman.
He's set, and the pitch. Brandon Moss stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Two out with the man at first. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you gotta bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
2-strike back foot slider. That's a classic pitch. Nice job of laying off of that.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. We've played. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Marcell Ozuna.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Again, he sends it out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Another 2-2 offering. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
First baseman Daniel Murphy.
Billy Burns will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 14, Billy Burns.
He's set. Here it comes. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. He's running towards second. Had him fooled there as he reaches out to slap this foul off to the left. It's 1-1. 1-1 on its way to Murphy. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through for a hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Back-to-back hits, and now the inning is set up. They're trying to put the first run on the board, so you can bunt, move them up. Now you're second and third. You may draw the infield in, or if they sit back, get the easy ground ball, and you pick up the first run of the game. But it's all set up with those back-to-back singles, and now you can do whatever you want to do with the rest of the inning. I like the idea of the bunt right there. Now he finds himself down 0-1, but you know what? You got 2 more pitches to work with. Have the confidence to bunt with 2 strikes if you need to.
Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe.
That's a perfect punt. I consider that the double bonus. He's given himself up. They knew he was bunting. He dropped the bunt down, and the bunt was so good they couldn't get him out. We got the bases loaded.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Now a hard liner toward short. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. A run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Here's a little chopper up the middle. 1 run is scored. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Batting ninth, pitcher Jake Arrieta.
Ike Davis will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And this one gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Action in that KC pen now as the right-hander's begun to loosen up. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
The batter, number 10.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Yohan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Billy Burns will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Number 14.
Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Salvador Perez stands in as he looks at a called strike. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Murphy is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Left fielder, Alex Gordon.
And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Chasing after it is Burns. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. That's foul off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence, following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Here's the payoff pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Chargers on top, 3-0. Aerial view of downtown Kansas City there on a nice day for baseball from Kauffman Stadium. Ready for another chance? Kyle Seager, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Stepping into the box, Carlos Gonzalez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
One-0 count. Here it is. In the air out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, Billy Burns. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Now I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. And Moustakas has this one for route number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Striding in once again, Daniel Murphy. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. At the plate, number 38 will take his first hacks here. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1, here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Cheslor Cuthbert will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit to first. Gloved by Murphy. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, number 15.
Digging in to try it again, Whit Merrifield. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Murphy's got it, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
They came in looking to capture this territory, and they did just that. Well played game, and now they look on to the next task at hand.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Nate Carnes worked only 3 innings in the losing effort, so that just about does it for Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Chargers and the Twins. A valuable territory and a lot of fan support are on the line. Next. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting second.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Too low, 1-0. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, the right
digging in now,
5.
Carlos Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosario is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So at the plate, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
In there at the knees, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Pitch on the way. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now.
Second, right fielder, Byron.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 2-1.
Count 2-1.
And the pitch on 2-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Brian Dozier waits on deck. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Second baseman, Ryan.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. On the ground softly towards second. Dozier is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Twins. And I'm looking down there at second base at Brian Dozier. I love how this guy turns the pivot. He'll hang in there with the best of them, and he's got the arm strength to turn the tough one.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. First pitch on its way. Hit back toward the mound. Escobar scoops it up. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting sixth.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
This is a tough combination, and it's important for him to stay down in the zone. If he does, he'll have great success. Because the sinker and the changeup, they come out on the same plane.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Leading off for the Twins, third baseman.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And the pitch. 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Moncada fields it cleanly. 1 away.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Stepping in, Eddie Rosario. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Slice down the left side, but foul. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Batting sixth,
Max Kepler started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Behind a changeup, if you can imagine, for a strike.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
And another foul ball. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. To Escobar for 1. Stepping up now, Eduardo Escobar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Hit out towards second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 8.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. First delivery to him on the way. Hey now.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 9th, the pitcher number 40, Luis Severino.
Ike
Your
Davis
attention, please.
will get the call here as
Now
he'll hit for the
hitting.
pitcher.
Ike Davis.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And they can't run it down. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. 0-2, here it is. Tough pitch to lay off. The slider stays high for ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Kenny's Vargas will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Way in front of a great slider that time. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
He gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Hicks is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Striding in once again, Danny Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Rounded down the third baseline. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Heading out towards shallow right. Gonzalez has a read on it, and that retires the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Tyler Duffy.
Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Kyle Seager comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the 2nd one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a 3rd one. 3 in a row.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. 1-2. Here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. He'll try again. 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out.
The right fielder, number 5.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Carlos Gonzalez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Corey Dickerson will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Gonzalez rounds the corner and is headed home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Matt, talk about 2-out lightning. First 2 guys are retired. Next guy doubles, and then bam, a single to drive in a run. 2-out lightning.
Into the box now, Daniel Murphy, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Rosario is there. And that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Chargers lead this one 1-0. Corey Dickerson will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Number 10, Corey Dickerson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Now he'll step off. Here's Brian Dozier now. Hit down the third base line. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Striding into the box, Miguel Sano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets ahead 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter.
Well, they did what they set out to do here. Win a baseball game and capture another territory. Mission accomplished. Nice job.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Now from the land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Chargers and the Twins. Fan allegiances and a key territory are on the line next on the show. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Santana is after it. He's there and records the first down.
Batting second, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Coming to the plate now, Carlos
Batting
Gonzalez.
third,
He'll
the
get
right
to take
fielder,
his
number
first
5.
cuts here.
Carlos Gonzalez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Rosario going back on it and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
I tell you what, that was so pretty. The left-handed hitter, when he takes the ball the other way for the base hit, head down, stayed with that pitch the whole way, and just drove it to left field. It was beautiful.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left field for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Wow, well, that's a combination of a little bit of speed and luck. He pulls the ball into the hole right there. You're going to drive in that run, and they have no play on you.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up, so he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
In now, Aaron Hicks, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. The 1-0 delivery. On a rope to the second baseman. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Digging in, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Strike two at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Batting second. Right.
Here's Byron Buxton now. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A fastball that just misses inside. Here comes the 1-0. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Here it comes on 1-1. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Lynn looks in. Here's the first pitch. Brian Dozier is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second is Dozier. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Well, they did a nice job of trying to change his eye level. Fastball up, off-speed pitch down. Problem was, it just didn't work.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Yadier Molina.
And he gets the call that time for strike number one.
That's a nice spot down below the knees, but that's a low call.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Dozier is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth.
Ike Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Lynn, number 29, Ike Davis.
And this will be fouled away. Fastball's fouled off to the left, and he falls behind now 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Sano is there. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Rochester is out in front here, 1-0. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Eddie Rosario is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Eddie Rosario becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Max Kepler comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0. One out, nobody on. And that's over. 2-1.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. But one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Welcome back to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Time now for the 3rd inning to get underway from Target Field. Into the windup and the pitch. Line to the right side. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Kepler is right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready for another chance? Marcell Ozuna looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. Needed just. Now at the plate, Jason Castro. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Here it comes, 2-0. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ozuna racing back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Kenny Vargas will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. In there, 1-1. The pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Misses, ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3. Hit hard. But this is a foul ball. The next 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. He's set and the pitch. Danny Santana comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Runners on first with 1 down.
Nope.
That misses 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Falling for it, Ozuna, and he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Popped up. Moncada is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Irvin Santana worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's it for us. Outdoor baseball now from the Warehouse District and Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Chargers and the Twins. Rochester attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him.
Batting second. Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Buxton is there. 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Left fielder Marcell Ozuna.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Sano fields it cleanly and safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. At the plate, Daniel Murphy. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So striding in, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now.
Right fielder Byron Buxton.
Change up. A little bit inside. 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball up in the hundreds. Man, you just got to get yourself ready to let it fly. Get your hands through the zone as quick as you can.
Swing and a line drive. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Here's Brian Dozier now. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Check the swing there and pops this one up. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Miguel Sano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he'll get back in safely. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball in the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch out.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Line to the right side. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater. Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Seared down the first baseline, and that's through for a hit. He'll get it into second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Shortstop.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Kepler is over and he puts it away for the first out. Digging in now, Yadier Molina. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. The tag by Dozier. He is out at second base. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Buxton is in pursuit, and that's the third out. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left.
Leading off for the Twins,
Eddie Rosario is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Just a bit low, ball 3. The pitch. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back.
I don't know what he was looking for right there, but man, he got a piece of that changeup, was able to foul it off, but that's a ball sitting right there for him to hit, and he was late with this, so I don't know what he's looking for. Looking for something harder, probably.
Max Kepler started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
So he took advantage of the young guy right there. He continued to throw fastballs. First one, second one, then he got the base hit on the third one. Don't be afraid to mix in a curveball.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Eduardo Escobar standing in. May be lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side.
This is one of those classic bunt situations here, but it's not a given anymore like it used to be, and that's the case even more so in the American League.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Jason Castro comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Joe Mauer has moved into the on-deck circle now as he'll hit for the pitcher, Hughes. Antonio Bastardo trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And there's ball 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the downtown Minneapolis skyscrapers as we continue our coverage of Major League Baseball on the show. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Ike Davis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And he'll start out there half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Second baseman.
Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 15.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Kyle Seager. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So the 2-out base hit means Carlos Gonzalez gets a chance to bat.
Well, we see a lot of line drives from this guy, but that right there, the soft liner, he'll take it. That's just a product of great swing and hard work.
Stepping in now, Carlos Gonzalez. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Comes set, and the 0-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away.
Well, this inning was looking routine, and then with 1 base hit and a wild pitch later, things are looking a lot different. Now a base hit scores a run, got to reset on the mound and make some good pitches here.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs. David Robertson, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Danny Santana is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Byron Buxton stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Here it comes, 1-0. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Dozier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In the dirt here, and forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. And this one's tapped fouled at home plate. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Seager is under this one as he has it right in front of the dugout for the 2nd out. So stepping in, Miguel Sano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 0-1 on its way. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-2. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. He'll try it again, 3-2. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Phil Hughes only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
First for the victorious visiting team. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors.
First opened back in 2010. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Chargers and the Twins. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
First pitch of the game. Man, the bats were dancing before they got up to the plate. He was ready to hit, wasn't he?
Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First delivery to him on the way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence can remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the play a little bit more than the other.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. On the move again from first. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, one away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Harold, what's the key to a road victory for them in this one?
Man, I think the key here is their game plan at the plate. They have to be selective. They have to understand who's on the mound and when he's going to get wild and when he's going to give you something to hit. And when be ready and jumping when he brings it over the plate.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, 2, here it is. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First offering on its way. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And this is going to be a foul ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. One and two, here it comes. Tapped down the line, but it gets foul.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Now another 1-2. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Again, a 1-2. This one's down to third. Sano fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a good. Into the box, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Twins.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, this is the recipe they want. Their pitcher comes out, throws a scoreless top of the first, and then you get a leadoff single to start the bottom of the inning. Good start.
Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Gonzalez has a read on it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Brian Dozier now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Throw down to second. Runners on first with 1 down. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Runners off for second. Pitch misses. The throw down. And they got him. Boy, Molina put that one right where it needed to be. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Here's Miguel Sano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And the runner back. Lynn comes set. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
2 out with the man at first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So nothing. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
First baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Chasing after it is Rosario. 1 away.
Batting 6.
Stepping into the box,
fielder,
Aaron Hicks, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit to third. Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs.
Batting 7.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh and 1, here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. 1-1, here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Buxton is camped under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Eddie Rosario is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Eddie Rosario becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Down the first baseline. The windup and the 0-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away.
Well, now we've seen the combination of the two-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination because now he's taken away the ability of the hitter to sit on one direction of the pitch. I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Lynn gets the sign, coming at him with the 0-1. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. Bottom of the second here with no score. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire. Welcome back to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Time now for the third inning to get underway from Target Field.
Rochester, catcher, Yadier Molina.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Buxton over to his left, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher,
Ike Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Lynn, number 29, Ike Davis.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. And, Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Jason Castro is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Kenny Vargas will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Right over the middle, knee high. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Up next for Minnesota,
Danny Santana is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Bastardo is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And that swung on and fouled straight back. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Santana going back. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Into the windup and the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Pretty painless.
Leading off the 4th inning.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2. Here's the 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. 1 away, and that'll bring in the power-hitting second baseman, Brian Dozier. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Ready on 0-2. Another one sent foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at-bat. He is really making him work.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 2-2 offering. And another foul ball. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready for another chance? Miguel Sano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
That is a great two-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Eddie Rosario will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Working for the punch out and the offering. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And this is just the eye test talking here, but this reliever looks fatigued to me. Doesn't seem like his stuff is really effective right now.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that, Matty. He's allowed a couple of runners to reach here in the inning, and the command just doesn't seem to be there anymore. I got to think they're going to turn to a bullpen option very soon, if not right away.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And they will hold the winning run at third here. And it'll take another 2-out hit to win the ball game.
The batter number 5, shortstop, Eduardo Escobar.
Jeremy Jeffress answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here. Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why. Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Again, he sends it out of play. Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. Striding in once again, Daniel Murphy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Daniel
into the windup and the pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Escobar over to his left. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He was able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
I like it. Hard line drive on the fastball, hit off the fastball, and good things happen.
Shortstop, Yunel Escobar.
Billy Burns will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 14, Billy Burns.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. The 2-0 on the way. Outside. 3-0 now. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Santana giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
Catcher Yadier
Digging in for his second at bat, Yadier Molina. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Shot towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Pitch on the way. Jason Castro is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Look into Molina, now the 1-1. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-strike fastball on the corner of the plate. He's able to foul it off. Nice job.
Taken there by Escobar. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Joe Mauer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 7.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Comes set and the 0-1. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna, and that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Joe Mauer. Picture perfect there. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
No errors.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Minnesota earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian, and you've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
40,000. A reminder that extra light rail trains from the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Target Field station beyond right field.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Chargers and the Twins. Fan allegiances and a key territory are on the line next on the show. Hector Santiago is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Minnesota. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Dozier has it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Into the windup and the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another 2-2 offering. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with another 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Santana is camped under this one. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. And we're just getting started here in Minneapolis. And this is fouled at the plate.
He's right on that breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after a fastball.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. Marcell Ozuna would be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is digging in. Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
Santana.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The windup and the 0-1. Bounced weakly near the plate, but it gets foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance. That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 home. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. At the plate, Eddie Rosario, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit here.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Greinke's ready. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Back up the middle. Moncada fields it cleanly. Throw to Murphy, will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. On to the second inning now from Minneapolis with no score.
Leading off with a charger.
Digging in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
3-1 now. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt. A runner at second, nobody out. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Batting 6, center fielder.
Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
The 1-0 pitch. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Batting 7.
Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw will be too late at first. It'll be an infield single as the run comes in to score.
Batting 8.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina.
First offering on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. One-0 count. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler's there for it. 2 gone.
Batting 9th. Pitcher. Zach,
Chris Carter will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Chris Carter.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. And this is taken for the out.
Third baseman, Miguel.
So here's Joe Mauer. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And Mauer swings and misses as he's retired for out number 2. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Eduardo Escobar is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick out.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Ready for another chance? Yohan Moncada. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Seager. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
That's never where you want that changeup to be. Up in the zone, he hangs it. You still got away with it because it's still in the ballpark. That ball is one he hits to the moon.
Tyler Duffy enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Corey Dickerson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Grounded back up the middle. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Corey Dickerson will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. First pitch of the at-bat. Jason Castro is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he let off it. I don't know how, but he did.
And the changeup is way low that time. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1 to 2-2 now.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
After it is Dickerson. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8. Right
Max
fielder.
Kepler the next to grab a bat.
Kepler.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he misses 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Line towards center field. Hicks is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Kenny Vargas will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second, and that's the first hit in this one for Minnesota.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Danny Santana.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Into the box, Danny Santana. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball isn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
Jeremy Jeffress takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And pretty nonchalant that time by Molina as that pitch gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
Eddie Rosario is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood and a broken bat.
The 1-2 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Lays off 2-2 now.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Hector Santiago couldn't work out of the 3rd inning. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, there's a look at Safeco Field here in Seattle. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Chargers and the Mariners. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show, Felix Hernandez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Line to the right side, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Daniel Murphy.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-2. Here it comes. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Well, that pitch was up in the zone. Sometimes on a pitch like that, all you've got to do is just touch it. You can see he got the barrel up there, and because the height of the pitch, the ball's trajectory is going to carry out of the ballpark.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping up now, Kyle Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Yeah, Matt, Freddie might call a few strikes below the knees in this one, but he tends to get pretty good reviews. Players don't argue a whole lot. He's consistent. He almost never impacts the game in a negative way.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Softly hit here to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So stepping in, Gerard Dyson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this is low, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Down the first baseline. To his left, Valencia. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 6th, center fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Shortstop, Yunel
now at the plate,
Escobar.
Yunel Escobar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. And the 2-out hit keeps the inning alive for Yadier Molina.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit, the 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Second baseman.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 6.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Danny Valencia is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Now another 0-2. On the ground to the left side. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Seattle, Washington. All set now for the top of the third in this one. Ike Davis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Davis.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. 0-1. Here it comes. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
First baseman.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Daniel Murphy. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hopped up. Segura is there for it. 2 down.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Weak chopper up the line, but it's foul. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Valencia is there, and the side is retired. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Mitch Haniger is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's the catcher, Carlos Ruiz. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Out of play. Here it comes on 1-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 1-2. Here it comes. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Taylor Motter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. A 2-0 finish today. Felix Hernandez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just... Afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Chargers and the Mariners. Fan allegiances and a key territory are on the line next on the show. Felix Hernandez gets the starting nod for the M's. What do we need to know here, HR?
This guy can really pitch. He's got a number of pitches in his arsenal, but the one I think about is the sinker. He'll use it when he needs to get a ground ball or maybe get out of a jam. Bases loaded, first and second, maybe even a runner on first base. Here comes that sinker to get that ground ball. He's looking to get two if he can.
Check by Hernandez. The pitch goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Haniger moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Oh and 1, here it comes. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
There's two pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Dyson's there. 2 down. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fouled back. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a liner, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Ball 1. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he just misses with a curveball. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And that one stayed too low apparently. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Again, he sends it out of play. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second.
At the plate, Sherrod Dyson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And that misses 1-1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And another foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Nelson Cruz. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And Gonzalez will put this one away for round number 2. Now in the box, Kyle Seager. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Called strike 2. Lynn comes set. Here it is on 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Now the pitch. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Gonzalez is down on strikes for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hit out towards second. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
Shortstop.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. High in the air out to center field. Dyson's there, and that retires the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. First offering on its way. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Well, this guy's a really good hitter. You fall behind 3-1 to him and you're throwing a fastball, you're probably giving up a base hit every time.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. So digging in now, Mitch Haniger will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he lays off there 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Takes a good curveball at the knees. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. No runs on it. A sight to be seen. The great Pike Place Market here in Seattle. Welcome back to baseball on the show.
Catcher, Yadier Molina.
Line drive to center field. Dyson is right there, 1 down.
Batting 9th, the pitcher number.
Ike Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Lynn, number 29, Ike Davis.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Third inning, no score to this point. Outside, 3-0 now.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw it inside.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 10.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Carlos Ruiz is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Soft liner towards short. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out. Taylor Motter will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Here's the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Murphy is over, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gene Segura reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run. Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball, and I think as
Hicks is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
they came in looking to capture this territory, and they did just that. Well-played game, and now they look on to the next task at hand.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Felix Hernandez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
A swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Our paid attendance at Safeco Field this afternoon, 47,116. The Mariners thank you for your patronage and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Chargers and the Mariners. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show, next to bat will be the Cuban import Yoan Moncada. He will lead this one off today. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
Hey, you go to the plate in the first inning, you hit a ball back up the middle, little ground ball, gets through up the middle. Good approach. I like the fact he's thinking up the middle early in the game.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Kyle Seager is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's right there, and he is out trying to nab second on a great throw by Ruiz. Fastball called strike, 1-2. 64 degrees our temperature here at first pitch this afternoon. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Ruiz recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired, 2 down now. But hold on here now. He jumped out of that dugout in a hurry. He might ask for that out call to be reviewed.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 0-1 pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. Time now to get you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, this is a pitcher's ballpark. You can hit your best.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Seager rounds the corner and is headed home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. And the run is in to score from second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
I guess their scouting reports on this guy were dead on because it's already 2-0 in the early going, and they're having absolutely no trouble seeing him here. On the other side, they're very quickly looking at a game that they're going to have to fight back in.
Here's a bouncing ball now headed for the shortstop, Segura. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Gonzalez coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting second.
Here's Gerard Dyson.
Gerard Dyson.
In there, strike one.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for route number 2.
Batting third, right fielder, Nelson
Here's the first
Cruz.
pitch to him. Nelson Cruz at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the. Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway.
Yunel Escobar.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the base is empty here with one away. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Hit down the third base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter.
Oh, meanwhile, how about that for a play? Laying out to take away a hit. Wow.
The pitcher, number 40, Luis.
Chris Carter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Chris Carter.
Squared that one up just a little late. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Again, a 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Antonio Bastardo, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Kyle Seager stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1 right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Seager.
0-2, here it is. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High pop up. Seager is there for it. Oh no, he butchered it. Oh, and this drops in the infield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So striding in, Mitch Haniger, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And the changeup is way low that time.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Strike three called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Carlos Ruiz is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Seattle, Washington. All set now for the top of the 3rd in this one. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounder down the line at 3rd, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to 3rd. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Well, here they go again. A single start the 3rd inning. Now they've already got a few runs on the board. This is exactly what they wanted to do. Stay aggressive, keep attacking, and here they are with the leadoff guy in the 3rd.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Runners off for second. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Well, the hit and run was on right there, and the runner running to second base on the steal. I thought he might go to 3rd base. The ball ended up in the outfield. I guess he didn't feel comfortable. That's why he pulled up.
And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Stepping in now, Carlos Gonzalez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One 1-0 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. In to score, the runner from second.
Oh, they're playing small ball this inning, Matt. Back-to-back singles.
Chris Heston comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Marcell Ozuna will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Another 0-2 coming. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Here's Daniel Murphy now. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Murphy.
In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems to jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
Wade Boggs will come on as a pinch hitter.
Wade Boggs.
And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Here's the pitch. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Yunel Escobar waits on deck. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
He got lucky right there behind the count 3-0, and you knew he was going to green light. He just didn't get any lift. Giving up a single, still kept him in the ballpark.
Standing in now, Yunel Escobar. In the dirt here. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored. A wild pitch. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Swing and a liner, but foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That's a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Ruiz corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Escobar is retired, 2 down now. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina.
He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
To short. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Ike Davis will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. Taylor Motter will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Corey Dickerson is into the ballgame now as he'll take over out in left field. Billy Burns will also come in now as he takes over out in center. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Burns is going to get there. Makes the play. 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gene Segura. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Gene Segura goes quietly, and they've got only 1 out left.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 6-0 the final shutout score today. James Paxton only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on.